Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. You just want to find a way to cope. Poor you, poor you. Don't worry. Next week is right around the corner. So you'll have your citadel. Maybe even Sunday. I'm not sure. It depends on what I want to do on Sunday, but definitely by next week you'll have your last and final episode. Now let me put the game on the screen because I kind of forgot to do that. I was too busy playing another game to remember that I had to do this over here. Max, be normal, okay? Stroking your canvas. That doesn't even make sense. One cannot stroke a canvas, I think, with a pen. Don't you usually use a brush? Why a pen with a canvas? Anyhow, where were we last time? Last time we got like a crazy lore dump, essentially, by the Quajian lady, and she basically told us a bunch of information that I kind of sort of forgot, but she did confirm that she was working, the Quajian were working with LaCroix, and that she was the one who pretended to be Nines and murdered one of the progenitors, or whatever the hell, I forgot what their titles were, but one of the big important people in this vampire, society here in California. And that's kind of a big deal. The other things I kind of forgot about, but basically she's trying to make herself a friend of us, and I don't know if I can trust her, honestly. She still, I just don't see why. No, that's just normal California. It may as well be. I just don't know why she would tell us all of that information. Not that I remember everything. I wish I could remember everything. I probably should have watched the last couple of minutes of the VOD, but because I do that sometimes when I know I'm not going to remember everything. But this time I didn't do it because I was playing Overwatch. But yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna see Nines. Nines is still on the run as far as I know. The sarcophagus, I forgot what happened with that thing. If she said anything about the sarcophagus or not. Let me see my little... Where's the journal? Okay. Hell at Holbrook Hotel. You have brought the Sabbat's leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be happy as a little girl when you tell him. Right, I did forget that we kind of tortured ourselves for a little while going through that section and dying plenty of times to try and kill all of the Sabbat people in that building. That was pain. That was pain. We still haven't figured out anything about the poster. And that's about it. I think the only thing we have to do is just go and talk to LaCroix. I probably do have a couple of points to put into some stats. And as well as some money to collect from our fair lady over at the club. But I do want to see if I can talk to anybody in here to kind of confirm things here and there. Our guy isn't here. That's strange. There's a dart and a little bit of blood. Or maybe that's just... No, I think that's meant to be, No, hold on. I might be onto something. Maybe? My detective skills are kicking in. Okay, so our boy isn't here, and that's kind of not a good thing.
What the hell did you want?
I'm looking for work? I'm not really looking for work, but you know what? Let's ask.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. A real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Her name wouldn't happen to be Patty, would it?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about then.
So what's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Right, that's the chick at the bar. I forgot about her. What do you want me to do about it?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep our little secret, you hear?
Sure, you know. Sure, I'll do it to uphold the masquerade.
Right? Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
I'll find her and take care of it. See ya. I'm assuming this is gonna maybe turn down our little humanity by a bit. Can we go through these doors? Okay, these are just bathrooms. Toilet. I don't even know what it says there.
Heard anything?
The leader of the Quajin recently told me of an alliance with LaCroix.
That bastard! He sold us out?
Now, let you know more when I have more news. I have still no idea whether it's a good idea to keep telling her things. Imagine what? This entire time, by the way, I didn't know I could just pick up a mission like that for the Anarchs. I could probably do a lot more. Imagine these nuts in your mouth. Execution via firing squad. And you'll be shot with 22. Long rifle, maybe. If you're lucky. That way. That way, that way, that way. I don't know how I'm gonna take care of this gal. I guess I could maybe just brain command her to stop doing what she's doing? That's a big maybe, though.
Good evening to you.
Okay, they're just gonna make me a little stuck there. There we go. Okay, we'll start with 9. You know, it's been a while since I've drank in, like, sparkling sodas or anything like that, and I did so today, and it was pretty damn good. Okay, before we take care of her, we're gonna talk to our lady here. Lady friend.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
125. Okay, that's not too shabby. Alright, you?
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
Alright. No problem, Patty. I found Kent Allen Ryan for you.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So
She doesn't know. She doesn't know we're gonna kill him. He went to San Diego for some business deals he had to act fast on.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just drive down there. He'll be looking for you. I guess that's our way to keep her alive and not have to murderize her. Oh, she just vanished. And I guess we get to keep our humanity that way, and because she's, you know, it's not her fault. She's Gould and whatnot.
It's a nice night out, huh?
So as long as we took care of it, I suppose that's fine. That reminds me, I need to see if I, you got executed, you did. If I need to get ammunition for my guns, I certainly do, because I remember, look at this, man. we ran out of everything. Well, everything except maybe some Glock, but, oh man, we are hurting for some cash. Well, we're gonna be hurting for some cash by the time we restock all our ammo.
Baby girl, you know I got what you...
Okay, let's see. We need... Honestly, we don't really need Glock ammo. I might trade in the Anaconda for... the Desert Eagle? It's such a bad trade that you get so little money back for giving them like a whole ass gun, and you have to spend so much money on getting one. How much money is it to get one of those? 25 per magazine? Okay. And this is 6 per bullet. And then there's the flamethrower, which is 100. Might be decent unlike bosses, you know? Just keep him real hurt real quick. And to be fair, the flamethrower does have some range on it, funny enough. Nothing crazy, but it does have some range. Alright. Let's get that. And the Uzi. There we go. Uzi rounds. Got a couple of those. Shotgun. This guy does not seem to be selling shotgun ammo. Oh, no, he does. Okay. Maybe I should work on a stat that helps me buy things for less money. That would be probably a good idea. Get me 10 of them. Get me... Like I said, I don't know if I actually want to trade the Occult Anaconda. Lethality, there's more lethality to it. The damage potential is also technically higher. Range combat 6. Okay, if we can use the shotgun, we can definitely use the Desert Eagle. Reload speed is fast. This is long range, while this is medium range, and I do like the long range kind of capability. So maybe we'll stick to this for now. I don't see a reason to actually kind of switch over. Not yet, anyways. That reminds me, what stats even actually deal with bargaining? Is that a separate stat? Let's see. Social, manipulation. Hold on, maybe it's over here somewhere. Combat, covert, public haggle. So haggle is finance and manipulation. That makes sense. We have haggle 4. Measures your character's ability to estimate the value of goods and haggle for better prices. The manipulation attribute and the finance. Okay, so that's, I assume that's mostly just for selling things off rather than buying things. Value of goods. Estimate the value of goods and haggle for better prices. Maybe it's both. We'll see, we'll see. I'll think about that, but I won't put any points into that now. I forgot our ghoul died. The Sabat kind of snatched up our ghoul girl and sort of killed her. I felt kind of bad about that. Not by much, just kind of. I'm trying to think about whether I left the stove on. I don't think so. I hope not. Alright.
What the hell did you want?
I took care of the patty problem.
Good work. Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, another experience points. Okay, you get... I like how you get one for actually doing the mission and then one for accomplishing it. I did it for the good of the Masquerade later. Do we get to do anything else? A few questions. What do you know about the Kuei Jin?
Do I know the Kuei Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, I know.
Who's the worst, Kuei Jin or Camarilla?
They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, good point. I'll see you later. Okay, nothing much we can get from him other than that one piece of job.
Heard anything?
And we already told her about the leader, telling us about the alliance. I also don't know if we should go to some of the other towns or parts of, you know, the place that we've been to before. Or if we should just go and talk to LaCroix. I guess there's nothing else for us to do other than to go and talk to LaCroix. Ah, look who it is.
Hey there! You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got to scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing, too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
Glad to hear it. LaCroix should be expecting me.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
Thanks. I guess he would know, technically. It is quite literally his job to know. Okay, the fellow that's a bit of an archaeologist for our history isn't here today.
The Sabbat.
Are finished in this city.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
We sure will. Certainly $800. Now that is quite a nice little bit of cash. Okay. I don't like that he was telling the big guy that we might be taking his job. That guy's got some good old powers on this side that I do not have, alright? I just ran up in there and started shooting everybody, okay? I don't have like a guts sword with me, you know, to start swinging. I guess I'll tell him I found out how to get the key. Or I know where the key to the sarcophagus is. Oh, we know who's holding it. I don't know why we tell him. I don't know if there's an option to not tell him, but, you know, I guess we'll just go on with it. I found out how to get the key.
You found the key? Where? Who has it?
We can tell her that, we can tell him that she told me to tell you that the alliance was off. Ming Zhao has it. She also told me to tell you the alliance was off. Why not? Why not cause a little war?
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
I feel like it doesn't matter what we tell him. He's just gonna deny everything. I mean, we can tell him that Nines is innocent, but I don't think he'll really care that much. He has too much incentive to get rid of the other, you know, just the others. You had to do it to bring the LA Anarchs under control.
It was a difficult decision to make, but I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla govern. And I did so only so that we could finally wipe out the Kuei Jin united.
That doesn't make much sense considering the Anarchs don't like the Kuei Jin either. They don't like you, but they don't like the Kuei Jin either, so like maybe working in an alliance wouldn't have worked because they don't trust you, but like at least leave them alone. Let them fuck with the Kuei Jin in other ways. We can just be like, this kind of information could destroy someone. Or not for the right price, you know? Can we get some money? You know, can we get some money out of this? Or are we just gonna get ourselves executed? I feel like we're just gonna get ourselves executed if we ask, but, you know, I do like money. I do like money.
Here is what I will give you. Sheriff, you've just witnessed an assassination attempt. Deal with it.
No need, I was only joking.
Enough. As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Do you really think the Anarchs will trust you?
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
No,
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
Wow, he's really trying to play us up here, huh? You know, I really wish there was at least one game where you can actually play, like, one side a fool, you know? That is something a lot of games, at least as far as I know, don't really let you do. You can't just be sneaky about your affiliations. Everybody's got to know what faction you're a part of, even if it doesn't make sense for them to know. And it kind of makes sense for him to know, but considering we're apparently like a force on nature so far, I'm surprised that anybody knows about what we do without us noticing them, you know? I guess there are sneakier people, right? There's always a bigger fish in some capacity. There's always somebody that'll be better at doing certain things than we are. I suppose I alone can do so, but I don't know how they'll take it.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
Their future is in good hands. It is not, in fact, in good hands. What's up, Wiki? So everybody knows everything about me. That's okay, not really. But, LaCroix knows I've been kinda sorta working for the Anarchs. And I say kinda sorta because we haven't really done much for them other than tell them words. And we told him who has the key. We kinda sort of indirectly confronted him about his alliance with the Kuei Jin and how it's off, you know. And I now have to go to the Anarchs and try to convince them, I guess, on his behalf, on LaCroix's behalf, to join him and fight off the Kuei Jin, but I'm not sure the Anarchs are gonna be willing to do much of anything, because the Anarchs are, first of all, not a whole body of people, right? They're separate groups, so even if I get the people over there in the last bullet to agree, I highly doubt that's really gonna mean much. I do wonder if I can talk to the Kuei Jin lady. I still don't know why she would tell us all of that and that she has the key. And I don't know if I was supposed to talk to her before I told LaCroix anything. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Let me do a little save. I want to head over there real quick. Because I honestly don't know how many people I can talk to about this.
Where to?
Let's see. I do also want to see if I can talk to the other guy in the other place. The other guy that's technically an Anarch. I forgot his name. See if I can get any opinions at the very least on things.
Was there something else, Kindred?
I had a few questions.
you
Let's see. Tell me about your people.
We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave misnomer, I can assure you.
Yeah, well, considering you can transform into people, yeah. You guys are vampires, right?
We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
The second breath?
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
I'm I'm guessing that's how she views our vampirism. A lowly blood ritual, mayhaps. But we are similar.
We share superficial similarities. Quagian feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
Hit you with the I'm nothing like y'all fishbowl picture. That she did. That she did. So as a mortal, you chose to become supernatural?
No, we do not choose. But events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are.
So why are some chosen to become supernatural?
The reasons are as numerous as the Quagian themselves. Each is reborn with a purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity.
It sounds as much of a curse as the embrace of Cain.
On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe. A chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor.
And I have to go. Okay, so she doesn't really tell us much. Interesting, interesting. I forgot there was also a guy around here that sold guns. But I don't remember where. We were told by the fellow in this place. But I never actually went in. Maybe it's in here. Hold on. Why is he all dressed up like that? Interesting, interesting.
Hi. Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
Ah, yes. Very, very, Why did they make him sound like that? Mr. Herbal Remedies himself. I need a remedy for a tongue problem.
Tong, did you try diplomacy?
Didn't work. Got anything else?
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
Excellent. Let's see what you got. No credit cards. Okay, so this is just another place I can pick up some stuff then. The bush hook. Why would I? You know what? It's not that bad. Let's see. Let's compare it to like our melee weapons. Where are they? Yeah, that's like melee requirement, combat requirement 10, damage potential is 16. Well, it's better than this sword. And it's better than this sword. That's for sure. Lethality is only 13 though. Well, for 17. Weird. Base damage 3. This is base damage 4. We don't really use melee, but like that's interesting that that's a thing. We can get a crossbow from him if we ever want that back. Don't see why we would, but you know, it's nice to know. Heavy leather clothing has an armor of 3, but hinders movement, resulting a -1 penalty to dexterity. Do we even really use this dexterity for anything? I'm not sure. Dexterity, okay. Weirdly enough, this affects lockpicking and sneaking. Lockpicking, a little odd, but you know what? That's, I guess that kind of makes sense. So it's a -1 to that. Weird that your clothes can make you worse at lockpicking. Don't know how that works, but I am not the one who made the game. We have 20 points. I do maybe want to put some into finance. I don't know. It depends on... It feels like we're getting close to the end of the game. So, like, trying to buy stuff for cheaper seems like a bit of a waste. And this subterfuge stuff really hasn't done all that much for us, as far as I can tell. Investigation increases inspection. Didn't I have like a bunch of books that I think I needed like higher research for? I had this one. I had... Okay, that one's for brawling. That one's finance. Okay, never mind. I needed higher finance and higher brawl for those two. So I guess I could get like 1 point into finance, and maybe that'll let me read that, which will give me like a 3rd point into finance. Maybe.
Need a ride?
Need a ride. I don't really think there's anybody else to talk to, so I guess we'll just go back to downtown. I just punched the window of the car for no good reason. I'm definitely a stable person. I can be trusted.
Wait!
Hello?
About the sarcophagus?
You don't look yourself.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Okay, now you're freaking out about the sarcophagus. First you can't wait to pry it open. Now you want to keep it shut?
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, it will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
What if you're just another Quajan? Now that I know the Quajan can do their weird shifting thing, I'm kind of paranoid. Why did you change your mind?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
What happened, Mr. Skeptic? I thought you didn't believe in that ancient's crap.
I never said the danger came from an antediluvian, did I? It's merely a possibility, a fraction of a percentage chance. My instincts tell me something is wrong here, and that sarcophagus seems to be the nexus. I'm distancing myself from it. You do as you see fit.
Thanks for the warning, Beckett.
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Beckett. No, there he goes. And he's in wolf form already. Man spends like 3 seconds in an alley and transforms into a wolf. I guess it's nice that, you know, some of them feel the need to, like, tell us to piss off from this whole situation. Although that doesn't really seem to mean much. Also, our guy is gone. I don't know why. I'm still confused about that.
heard anything?
LaCroix wants to go to the Quasian. To go to war with the Quasian, he needs an alliance with the Anarchs.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Ha. Has he... You're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you?
Ah, jeez. This whole conversation is, with her specifically, not gonna go too well. The blood hunt with Nines is off. Zhao killed Grouch. She's a shapeshifter. Or settle down, Tart and Tiny. Nah, we're just gonna be chill about this, you know?
We told him Nines didn't do it! That son of a... And that Quajian bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor! Demon... whore!
Okay, she does not seem to be calming down anymore than she usually is. Now, so you see why I need to talk to Nines? Where is he?
Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that fascist dandy prince. Goddamn Zhao. Nines, if you told me to watch this place, I'd be over there right now making skank sushi.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Where's Nines? I just need to see him tonight.
I know you're cool, so... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. I don't know about this alliance stuff, though. I'll go eat something so I can vomit.
That's not good for you, girl. Griffith Park. Thanks, damsel. What a bit of a shit show, huh? Okay, Griffith Park. Is that somewhere around here, or is that somewhere we have to go via taxi? Probably via taxi. I'll go take the taxi. We still have to figure out this whole thing about our character being weirdly good at their job. And I don't think we're really gonna get to know any of that. We just get given small clues here and there. First by that one motherfucker we had to kill, and then Zhao herself being like, yeah, you're kinda built different. Ever so slightly.
Hop in.
Okay, Griffith Park. Next tram, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. That's a big clock for just 3 minutes tops, maybe 4, if you kind of max it out. Alright, Nines, where are you at? Wait a second. Just gonna look around. Tickets. Oh. Okay, can't go through there. So I guess we'll just go in here and mess around. Do I have to touch anything over there? We can't jump over that, so I guess not. I don't like I don't know about this. Something something's off. I don't know why. I guess it's being outside of like towns and cities after so long in this game. Being at a park, being near the woods makes me a little uncomfortable for some reason. We're touching grass. It is unnatural. Oh, well, there he is.
Heard a lot about you. You've been a big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
I trust you recognize this place. I hope it's not for the reasons that I think it is. Yeah, he needs the Anarchs to help him get rid of the Quajin.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
Naive boy, it always is what you think it is. Damn it. No, 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 I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. I don't know what to tell him, honestly. Because I don't know. I don't know the prince's little games. Who knows what he's planning is the most honest thing I can tell Nines, you know?
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
Yeah, true that. Your people need a leader right now, more than ever.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right.
I 100% agree. What do we tell him? I think the alliance is for the best. Oh, that would just be playing into his wants though. And if he's been getting what he wants the entire time, you know? So don't trust it at best, you know? I think it has to get done, but we can't trust it. I agree, we can't trust the prince.
Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
Oh no. What do you mean?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
Ah, jeez. Well. Big deal. It's pretty far off. Nothing to worry about.
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram.
What are you talking about? What's the problem?
I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Oh, fuck. So what?
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
Oh, man. Can't we tell them it wasn't us?
Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
Okay. Why are we acting like werewolves wouldn't be such a problem? Why can't we be just like, okay, sir, and get the fuck out of here? Why are we so sassy all of a sudden? You're scared of werewolves?
Yeah, I'm scared of werewolves. 500 pounds of hair and claw. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram.
The tram is going. Alright, let's go.
Shit, it's leaving. Come on, kid, we gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Oh. He's gone. Oh, brother, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck? You're already here? I literally did nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That didn't do shit. Let me in. Oh god, he doesn't care. What am I supposed to do with this? No signal? Well, I'm alive. There's sort of. I don't know where to go. Oh, for the love of the gods. Okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my lord, he is coming. He is coming here. This is not a good idea. Oh my god. Okay. Open the door. Close the door. Open the door. Close the door. Do whatever the hell that is. Run. Do that for some reason. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know, it's better than nothing. Do whatever that is. I don't know what that does for me. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I opened the thing. Thing is open. Thing is open. Okay, back entrance. There's that way too. Can't I just like fucking go down the hill? No, I guess not. Plenty of people wouldn't mind. Shut up. Shut up with the fucking werewolf going. What the fuck is that coming from? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Nines is gone, bro. Nines is dead as hell. Nothing's going right, Sheev. Nothing is going right. Oh, it's right there. It's tweaking out a little bit, not gonna lie. Man. I guess this is better than nothing. Tweak of the week, yep. Oh no. What the f- Okay. You know, that's something. Oh, we can almost leave to the tram. I don't know if we can actually make it out there, though. let me save. This is terrifying. Furry jump scare indeed. What the fuck? Man, I am never going outside again. Okay, let's see. We have to be able to make it out there. There has to be, like, a chance. Maybe not this way. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Jesus. Ah, my lords and ladies. Alright, what now? It's clear that LaCroix is trying to kill our ass. It's been clear, I think, since forever. Could crush diamonds with how much you clenched.
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Can we even trust him? I got no clue, but like, you know, I was wondering where he was, and he's got a sweet car, not gonna lie. That car is kind of cool.
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move.
What's going on?
Get ready to run. Take everything you need. You're never coming back here.
Why? What happened?
LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Zhao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
Oh, isn't that just lovely? In league with the Kuei Jin.
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Why would that bastard? That doesn't make any sense.
I know that. Come on. Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time.
Time for what?
Time to make a choice.
Did Nines make it out of the park? Probably not.
I hope you live to find out.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. Cause it's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this hunt.
Oh, joy. And we're gonna have to just leave Cali, which, I mean, it's not that bad, but... Listen, as long as... state lines don't really matter, but, like, if we make it a couple of states away, we should theoretically be fine.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
This is a boon. I don't know, Sheev. Getting blood hunted doesn't seem like much of a boon. You make it sound so easy.
I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, get running. Hope you make it out of Santa Monica at least. I'd like to see how this turns out for you.
Oh, you meant leaving LA? Yeah, well, certainly. Me too. Okay. Get whatever we can and leave. Sounds like a decent enough, you know, decent enough plan. Do we still never find out who the hell's sending those, like, not checkers, like, the moving pawn, this and that kind of bullshit messages? Okay. 25. The position of your pieces is the key to the end game. From a friend. And then the true master has played the entire game from before the first move. Cool. Good to know. We just never had a chance. I kind of hate that, but at the same time, it makes sense, you know? Alright, well, I guess we got everything we can get, honestly. Anything in here? We didn't really leave much of anything out here. Alright.
Get going.
Let's hope I don't get murderized on my way out. Junkyard, right? Junkyard. That's where we're going. Oh, what in the hell? Okay. I guess it's fucking open season. Oh, okay. That's just gonna be blocked, huh? Okay, why is this here too? There's a couple of amps that way. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, we can't go through the through there. That's not gonna work out for us. I like how they say, "Oh yeah, blood hunt," and then they start shooting up people in the streets, and by people I mean me. what kind of blood hunt is that? Okay. We don't even have that much ammo because I didn't think about having to have ammo. I did buy some, but not by much. We got motherfuckers down there. I think we're gonna have to go through that way. Alright. Okay, can I maybe kill you? Thank you. Okay. They're gonna end up killing me at this rate. I got no blood bags, no nothing, bro. This is just the Sabat thing all over again when you think about it. Except we're worse off because I have no blood. I got this thing, you know. If I live, I can take some blood out of that. You'll get to buy more ammo once you're done with this. You'll need it. I hope. More ammo, fucking maybe some blood along the way, you know? Fuck it. We'll use this one. Why am I holding it like I'm some kind of cowboy? Possession, sleep, brain wipe, presence. Where's presence? There it is. Okay. Okay. All of these vampires are kinda tough. The ones in that alley are gonna be a problem because they're gonna come out when I try to kill those down there, so... Unless I just rush him, and maybe I won't have to deal with him. Okay. Let me save often, so that I don't have to keep doing that. Fight Night 2. That's what we'll call this whole thing. I feel like I can get jumped pretty easily out here. Just some random guy. Sorry, dude. I would have to just take a little blood sample real quick. I was about to light him up. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to light this man up. Okay. Wow. Okay, they can stay over there for all I care. Oh my lords. Can my bullets freaking kill him? Good heavens, okay. Pop that again. Oh, jeez. Okay, those two are very much willing to not be hurt by my fucking stuff. Damn it. He did look Ben true. I would have killed his ass true. Yep. Alright. Let me suck that guy's blood again. This is gonna be a long one. Good thing they give you at least one guy. You know, they give you the homeless... Technically two. The homeless person is out there too. Okay. How do we want to play this part right here with the two shotgunners? I guess I could use this to try and hit him real quick. Okay, this is turning out to be kind of a shit show either way. Yep. Could also try to haul his ass. Could try to haul ass. I could, but how likely is that gonna work with so many people shooting me? Okay, why is my gun automatically shooting? That's just great. There goes my shotgun ammo. I love that. Negligent discharge, laugh at him. It wasn't my fault. The character just decided to do that, okay? I need to take care of that guy at least, because anybody with a fucking submachine gun in this game is a nightmare. Okay, that's one person dealt with. I can probably chill here for like a little bit and heal back up. And then attempt to run ass, you know, just run out there and live. I say. Okay, maybe there isn't anywhere I can be safe-ish, you know? Ah, lords and ladies. What? I did not mean to press load. You stupid man. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We didn't get that far anyway. Screwed to push on that one. Yep. Okay, why are both of you gonna, like, show up at the same time? Oh my god. Please! I already have to deal with the nightmare fuel werewolf time. I have to deal with this bullshit too. You'll go through worse, presumably. Huh. I'll save over that so that I don't have to keep drinking that guy's blood, you know? I don't know why they just made these guys so accurate. That's one of, like, my issues with the game in general. Is that they're just genuinely accurate for, like, no fucking reason with their submachine guns. But you, on the other hand, oh, you're fucking screwed if you try to aim a damn pistol. Can you not fucking shoot me, good sir? Okay, there we go. Save over that. FN 2.1. That sounds like a radio station. Let's do a little bit of blood heal. Scroll back down to presence. Maybe try to haul ass, like you said. If they can't hit me, you know? Ow. Okay, never mind. Why is there a helicopter on top of a fucking... Hello? Okay, cannot during combat. Cool. Good idea. You forgot to just ask him that. Now, can we go?
Where to?
Get me the hell outside. Just get me the hell out of Santa Monica. Hell, get me out of town.
Are you certain? The fee will be steep.
I just drive.
Very well.
So, you know Jack?
I only recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then, I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of the city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side. Many who believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work for Prince LaCroix, don't you?
Well, not willingly. Let's see. I'm through with LaCroix for sure. I should have backed Nines when he saved me. Ay, ay, ay.
The Anarchs. A curious experiment. But they have lost many battles and more leaders. Their rebellion has already failed in the eyes of many. Do you feel their notions of freedom have any real possibility?
Not if they keep being brain dead, honestly. That's a genuine answer. Well, they're gonna have to deal with leadership structure if they want a chance of fighting, but they don't want leadership structures, so they get screwed every other second. And they have so-called leaders, but those leaders are based mostly off of influence and kind of some amount of, you know, what do you say? They would be good community leaders, but not like leaders to lead a fucking war against a structured people. Which is also how it went down historically in real life too, by the way, where even if anarchists, as in like, you know, like the Cossacks, you know, when the Russian Civil War was going on, you know, some of them kind of went to Ukraine and they were kicking ass for a little while until the Soviets were like, hey, what if we ride horses too? And then they got outnumbered, basically. That's a whole funny thing though, because they were originally, the Soviets were like, horses and cavalry is aristocratic, and then they, you know, they did exactly what you would think they do, and probably got rid of a lot of horses, and then they were like, you know what, we might actually need these because we don't have cars. we don't have a lot of, we can't really fight off cavalry if we don't have cavalry to fight against or with, you know. Shenanigans. Either way, that aside, I don't really think the Anarchs really got a chance. They don't ever seem to. They just seem to have too many problems. With Knives Nagan, I don't know, but I know I don't like the prince. That much is true, you know?
The Camarilla. I once thought they could provide stability for our kind, but the LaCroix of the world have quashed such hopes. Perhaps, if he could be deposed, I would regain my faith.
Let's see, how do I get rid of LaCroix, though? Who in the Camarilla would help? LaCroix's a lost cause, but I haven't given up on the Camarilla. What am I saying? Forget it. LaCroix's the best hope for the city, or maybe I'm better off just joining the Anarchs. It's, at this point, like, just, at least they'll let me be alone, you know? They'll leave me be, theoretically, unless I lose reputation with them.
If the Anarchs manage to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. Conflict is always an eventuality in their life.
So is it, conflict is an eventuality for everybody that's a vampire, considering we're all fucking immortal. And we're all gonna be on some side of this thing. Could you spend an eternity this way? We could just say I'm getting out of town, you know, it's probably unironically the best choice in this whole thing. Just get the fuck out of Dodge. 'Cause I want nothing to do with this. But then again, Jack did say that, like, hey, you're you know, you're gonna want friends, and we don't take Jack's words lightly, right? So either way, it's like, even if we wanted to get out of Dodge, it's like, can we really get out of Dodge for long before it becomes an issue? Because just because we escape here doesn't mean that anarchs from other places won't, you know, blood hunt our asses down, or that a favor won't be done on behalf of LaCroix by some other fuck-ass prince or princess. Yeah, it may not be the best choice, but it's the best choice I have.
The anarch spirit exists within the blood of many. Few, though, are willing to listen to it. Perhaps if a few more did, they would not have lost so much.
Yeah, you're pinned as a race traitor. Everyone thinks you killed Nines and are the Kuei Jin. No one would have you. Yeah, it's like, no one's gonna have me. But at the same time, like, let's be realistic. If we had to choose a group, Sabat's not gonna want us, probably, unless we can... I suppose with the Sabat, we could theoretically, even though it's not a choice here, like, let's pretend it was a choice. The Sabat, we could technically force them to take us in, right? Because they're kind of just might makes right, so if we kill enough of them, they'll probably be forced to let us in, right? In theory. Because it's like, hey, you are strong as shit, and you did kill a bunch of us, so, like, maybe it'd be better to have you on our side type thing. The Anarchs, I think it depends on the Anarchs, because there's probably some Anarchs that don't really care. Some Anarchs, most will care about the whole Nines thing. Some might not, right? Because Anarchs, like I said before, they aren't exactly technically a homogenous group. They're a bunch of different groups that all kind of work together because they kind of have to that way to survive. So it's like, theoretically, there might be some cliques here and there that would be willing, well, probably not still, because then they'd be in problems with other Anarchs. But, you know, you have a chance there. And the Camarilla, you know, they're just gonna fuck you. You're gonna get fucked eventually by the Camarilla. So it's like, even if they don't fuck you now, they're gonna fuck you later, just like LaCroix fucked you now, rather than, you know, and before, he was trying to fuck you, but, like, he couldn't because you were still useful, and then when you became not useful because you knew too much, he fucks you. So it's like, you're kind of screwed either way. The only one you kind of have a chance with is the Anarchs. You just gotta convince them you didn't do shit, which is gonna be harder done than said, you know? If the Anarchs had me, they wouldn't need anyone else. Yeah, I'm that good. Even though we're not. We're not that good. We're not that guy, okay? I shouldn't abandon them, but with Nines gone, I think it might be over. Anarchs, Camarilla, Shriners, I don't want to share the fate of any group. I mean, that is true, but, you know, we don't have a choice. Going in fucking lone wolf isn't gonna fix... Maybe it will, in a way. Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't know. I want to deal with any of them.
You have been accused. If you were to run, this reputation would travel with you until your final night. Your only recourse is to clear this charge, or to smite the conspirators working against your good name.
That's true. See, it's like one way or another you're screwed. Yeah, the Anarchs are really the best chance we got, you know? If the Anarchs knew what really happened, take me to the Anarchs, you know? It's our best bet, you know? They don't have a reason to like me, they have many reasons to hate me, but the prince is going to kill me. Because he has to. I'm too much of a threat in various ways. And the Anarchs are just gonna be mad. That's it. You know, with the Anarchs, I at least know what to do with them. I know what to expect. With the Prince, I don't know what to expect.
The Anarchs. Curious experiment. But they have lost many battles.
Yes, yes, you said that, okay. I don't like the Prince.
If the Anarchs met...
And that'd be the best choice I have. I shouldn't abandon them. Let's just say I shouldn't abandon them.
Lost less than is thought. I hear there is one left who may be able to revitalize the movement. Maybe though it is just a rumor.
One person, huh? Unless it's Spider-Man, I'm not sure how big of a difference they'll make. Not Spider-Man. And I'd really like to meet this person. Let's just say I'd really like to meet this person.
I know where you might find them, but you would have to be ready to commit to the Anarchs' fight for this city. I could just as easily take you downtown to see LaCroix.
Ay, ay, ay. The Free State must continue to exist. Take me to this contact.
If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will go to meet the last person capable of keeping them together.
With me on their side, the Anarchs can't lose. I mean, listen, so far, canonically, we've just been very good at killing things, despite our vampire prolificencies, our vampire bloodline being more so suited to talk to people. So, you know what, fuck it. You know what, me on their side, they can't lose.
If that is your decision.
I still find that hella funny, though. It's literally just like, we're a vampire that's meant to talk to people, and what have we been doing that has been mostly effective throughout our entire time in this city and killing shit? It's like, how does that work? Le corpse se levant. It's this guy.
Good to see you, sister.
You too, Skelter. This Nine's alive.
He's inside. Motherfucker's telling some tall tales, saying he wrestled a werewolf. You believe that shit?
Okay. Is this actually Nines, though? That's the first thing. Ever since the fucking Quasian bullshit, I'm like, is it really that person, though? I don't think... Is there even a way to know? I guess you'll just have to stare at them the entire time. Make sure they don't transform into anything else. He got off easy? I don't think he got off easy when he got literally tackled off the fucking hillside by one. Oh, jeez. It's true. I gave one the beat down too.
Yeah, whatever. And the Pope's my ghoul. Get in there.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Skelter. Alright. Let's hope this isn't a trick. I don't know if we can fight our way out of this one. Hi, lady. This is a nice place, you know, to say the least.
Hey, you're alive. Wow. The way Nine said things went down, I figured a werewolf would be crapping you out about now.
I need to see Nines. We need to finish this.
Nines will be happy to see you made it out. I guess I am too. But that's between you and I, got it?
Mm-hmm. Aw, I love you too, damsel.
Yeah. Just don't get him started on that damn werewolf again. Ugh. You'd think he'd stop at telling me the story twice.
I'll try not to mention it.
Alright. Go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. And man, I hope somebody tries.
I bet. Alright, so they're all shill. They're all pretty shill about this. I guess because Nines lived. Oh, damn.
Rumor is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid.
Only cost me like a mini heart attack, mind you. A whole 3 minutes of a heart attack. Having to fucking outrun that damn wolf, bro. That shit was stressful. Okay, I thought you were dead. That wolf had you.
You mean this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Can't say I got out without a scratch. Hell of a brawl, though. Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories. We were set up, kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao.
What's your next move?
Violence isn't always the answer, but in some cases, it's your goddamn right. Here's the score. If LaCroix started the fires, he's marked you for death. And Zhao, even if she didn't start the fire, she's hoping we're dead.
Probably true. Alright. Ming Zhao did say, I think we told him that already, that they had an alliance.
What? The Kuei Jin and LaCroix? Even the Camarilla wouldn't let that fly. He wanted an alliance with me because his other one failed. That's twice they tried to get me killed. And kid, it's not gonna end there. It's us or them. You got a preference?
If you're going to take them out, you've got my support.
I'd like to take Zhao's heart in my hands and squeeze the black out of it. And LaCroix, he wouldn't get off so easy. But after that wolf, I'm barely in one piece. If you survived a werewolf, I bet you can handle this.
Alright. So what do we do?
I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right?
Like, you can't seriously expect me to take the Kuei Jin out alone.
There's no choice but to stop them both. We're marked for death. Both the Kuei Jin and the Camarilla need the Anarchs to fall. But if we lose LA, this last free state, the revolution ends. We got nowhere to go.
Well, I won't let that happen. Alright, Nines, I'm with you. Rar, rar to you, Yuki. You missed us having to run for our lives. Many times, not just once.
Zhao's been in LA for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
I don't know how that fight's gonna go with Zhao. If it has to be done to protect the kindred of the city, I'll do it.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you.
Killing Zhao and LaCroix would also... I mean, that would make me a kind of a big fucking deal, wouldn't it? You are the angry pumpkin. I am the angry pumpkin. Is that reference to that video about the guy playing, what's that game called? Plants vs. Zombies? LaCroix's had it coming for a long time. Time to finish this.
Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive. But I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for LA, kid. No pressure.
At least he's gonna show. Maybe they fixed it in the mod, but the fight is dog shit due to... Oh no. That is? Okay, Yuki, I gotcha. Let's see. Do you have something that to help me out, like that grenade of yours?
Just follow this street to the end.
I will. We get one grenade. Yes! Damn, he ripped that fucker's head off, huh? Nines has got to be kind of built different to kill a freaking werewolf, you know? Like, we just barely ran from it. He just straight up murderized that guy. I was so convinced he was not gonna live. I was like, the moment I saw him get tackled, I was like, it's over. It's so over. Oh, hey, look who it is. I guess we are in Hollywood right now, because otherwise Big Man wouldn't be here. Alright, you did say we get one chance to actually go and buy some munitions, and we do have some money still, I'm pretty sure, on us. I guess we should also spend all of our points, whatever we've got. What do we need ammo for? Definitely that. I'm gonna definitely put ammo in this. We got still a good amount in this. Maybe another flamethrower. We need ammo for this too, although I don't think we're gonna be able to use it that often. It still hits hard, so... How much money do I even have left? Yeah, we got a good amount. I hope I can buy maybe some... Actually, I should have some blood in this. I got 2 points. 2 points of blood in that. Gonna have to ask the driver to take you to Mercurio? Okay. Mercurio. I hope Mercurio, you know, he's been chill. I hope he's alright. I hope he doesn't get, like, fucked in this whole situation. He's just some ghoul, so I don't expect him to get into much trouble. But, you know, he is technically working for LaCroix. Maybe we can tell him to get out of Dodge, you know? Where the hell did we... Okay, this way. I was like, where's that alley?
Where to?
I need to buy supplies. Take me to Mercurio. Pawn shop, Mercurio, blood, yeah. Take me to Mercurio. I like how he's just quiet.
You're back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
Yeah, fair enough. Nah, they try to kill... they try to have me killed. Nothing personal against you. Now, I need guns, you know? Oh, we can, we can get this thing. Body armor, just straight up. Most of these protective compounds are worn under the clothing for that extra ounce of I'm not gonna die tonight. Yeah, that's you would call a freaking helmet with a gas mask. Freaking worn under clothing. Dragon's breath? What the hell? That sounds cool as shit. It's 400 though. I guess we don't need it since we do have the flamethrower. In accordance with the protocol of the Geneva Conventions of 1983, the use of phosphorus ammunitions in the populated areas is prohibited. This sawed-off shotguns fires them nevertheless. Of course it does. 9mm. He doesn't have. Okay, he does. He's got this. So let's get a bunch of that. Let's get some of those. Let's get some shotgun. Some of that. Let me get another gas. And okay, we can only carry 2 of them, which I guess makes sense. Technically 3, but we have to reload. We haven't needed armor this entire game, so I don't see a reason why we would now. I got nothing to really sell ya, do I? I still have no idea what the hell I was supposed to do with this fleshy ball. It's just been in my inventory.
Where to?
Let me go buy some blood. So you can play ball, obviously. You can even buy Elder Vitae, that's wild. But, do some quick math. We can buy probably one of these and then a couple of these. That would be, I think, our best bet, honestly. Elder Vitae is not really a good reason to buy that right now. Now we can buy like another one. There we go. That's all our money. We're poor now.
Where to?
Okay, I'm ready to head to Chinatown. May blood be spilt upon the streets of LA. I also need to use the restroom, so I'll be I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, they've spotted me just because I got back into the game. We've got points. What do we put our points into, huh? We can try to do that one. Presence, large radius. Honestly, I've liked presence, and I feel like having presence here is gonna help us out. So 1 point into presence. Subterfuge, probably no point in putting points into that right now. You know. Could get that. That could help us out, you know. So there we go. 1 more point into dominate, and then 1 point into presence, and then that's it. That'll be it. We are ballin'. Ow, okay. Good sir, can I pull out my weapon? Thank you. Well, you gentlemen had chosen the wrong time to fight. Because I don't like her, I'm gonna disrespect her and put that in the water. I still don't know why there's like 2 random cans of sardines or whatever just there. So probably should save, because I feel like this is gonna be a goofy fight. Try to preserve as much ammo as possible. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna fight LaCroix's big man, aren't we? Like after this, because we gotta go deal with LaCroix, and he's got big man protecting him, so maybe if we're lucky we can get away with using a melee on her. Or just using melee in general. Ow, okay. He ain't the problem. You can go buy ammo again, though I don't know with what money. Yeah, that's the issue. We don't got money. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, kind of forget that we don't really do much with that. Maybe we just gotta try a little harder. We just gotta try a little harder. Maybe I use the axe, you know? Or this sword. This one might do a little more damage. You like how you explode into into guns when you die? Well, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. I don't know if we'll be able to sneak around. There's quite a bit of them. I don't like being in the open here too, because they've got the crossbowmen. So if we can kind of drag a couple of them into the room at a time, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Like one or two. All of you. You know what? I can take you. Okay, I don't know what happened with you. You just kind of disappeared. Okay. Ow, okay. This may be a little harder than I thought. Maybe melee isn't the way to go. I'll just use my Glock. So just use my Glock. Okay, can you not be such a problem? Holy moly. They are just gonna be a problem, aren't they? Fucking hell. Like, if I do the mass suicide thing, it's like a lot of blood points for that. So I don't want to end up using that. It's my best point. I could maybe do possession on one of them. And then just kind of have them just run rampant. And then go and use presence for other people. There we go. Do that on that guy. Okay, you go fight my minion. Okay. Blood. How old is this game? Old, yeah. That's a good answer. Ow. I was trying to make sure that didn't happen. Anybody else that wishes to perish? Like how whoever's like in there, I hear him grunting. Okay, do I have anything in here? This Meech blood bag thing is not giving me as much blood as I would appreciate. But I guess any blood is better than no blood. Just gonna suck him dry, because that's the quickest way to kill him, honestly, without having a fight and using up my blood. Okay, they got a crossbow in there. Should've known, should've known.
Hey!
Ah, what the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting another one of you. Okay. Blood heal. Oh, come on now. There we go. That helps us out a little bit. Okay, I wasn't expecting him. We got one magazine left worth of ammo in this thing. Glorious, glorious, glorious. That's okay. One gun being out of ammo is not the biggest deal. Depending on how this fight, though, it might... depending on how this fight goes, it might be kind of a big deal, though. Could wait for my health to go back up a bit more. Or I could just run in there. Something is seriously so wrong with you. You see this dog shit game being played and really want to replay it now? You're just getting a bit of, you know, nostalgia. That's all. Alright, I was not expecting...
Hey!
What the... Okay, that's not fair, that's not fair, that's not fair. Okay, how are you gonna spawn them, like, right in front of me? Heavens above. Difficulty 7. Damn it! What about blood buff? Will that help me out with that? Yes, it does. Random ratas. Considering the circumstances, we will have to. Okay, that kind of does nothing for us. I kind of forgot about that. Would this work? I'm not sure how well this is gonna work if I do try that. might need to spend some blood, just one blood pack, just to regain something. Let me keep my hand on that one. They're right there too, so it's not like I can sneak around them and get their blood. Maybe I can, hold on. Oh, nope. Okay. All of you die. Except, I guess you don't want to die. Come on now, that's some bullshit. Fuck. Okay, we got half of a plan. I don't know why it didn't work. And I don't know where those other guys come from. I guess they just fucking dropped from the roof. And does brainwipe basically... I kind of forgot what the difference between brainwipe is and trance. I think brainwipe is like within a radius, and then trance is like you can choose who. But then there's like the whoever's in the other rooms as well. Let me see if I can do this again. Oh, come on now. Okay. Well. Damnation. This isn't gonna be a rough one, and we're just dealing with people here. We're just dealing with people, nothing else. And you said the big man isn't gonna be a problem. If we do have to fight LaCroix's big man, it's certainly gonna be a problem. You feel that? You go through that every couple of months. I imagine. This game seems like, you know, at least replayable like 2 or 3 times. Okay, so the ones in the yellow coats don't really get possessed too well or tranced up too well. Unless I just got unlucky there, maybe? Maybe I should just possess them. Possess the crossbow guy, they'll try to chase him. Probably kill him. And then I can take that opportunity to do something. Okay, too far. Go, my guy. Kill them. Kill them all. Okay, they're just gonna shoot at each other like that. That's not gonna work out. Where in the world did you even come from? Alright. Lived through that. 2 or 3 times. Yeah, that's a good limit. I'm not sure most reasonable people would agree with. Well, you know. There can't be that many endings to the game, you know? I mean, that's the kind of person I am. I'll only replay a game, really, as many times as it has endings. There we go. And Tough! Also, hello to all of you. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're all doing okay. You're gonna see me die, like, a lot. Because I am built like a paper. Just like a paper. A soaking wet one, too. You don't at all have 550 hours in it? That would be weird. What can you even do in 500 hours? There is 5 endings, you believe? Okay, 5 runs. I got one more bullet in this thing. You know, we might actually want the blood of that guy. Assuming there's not another guy with a yellow coat out there. There has to be at least one more, I think. So if there isn't, we'll try to put that guy to, you know, in a trance, and then I'll try to get his blood. Let me take out the revolver. Because okay, there we go. You came out to see me. Isn't that just lovely? Just stay still. Stay still. Thank you. Alright, everything's working out fantastically. For now. Okay. This is gonna take so long just to get through here, okay? Just to get through this part. Anarch LaCroix, Camarilla against LaCroix, and Quajin. And the patch adds a Sabat ending. Oh, I didn't know that. How would that even work? I don't think you can, so far, have been able to do anything for the Sabat, so why would the Sabat take you? I guess because you're everybody's enemy. So it's like, yeah, you know, may as well run off to them. I don't like how big these hallways are. What kind of ceiling fan is that? It's got a whole... Look at the size of that gear. Holy moly. Okay, let me see if I can put this guy to sleep real quick or something. Do that. Can I... Okay, nope. Yellow guys do not like being put to sleep like that. Not really sleep, but, you know. Sleep without sleep. That's a big thing I'm not gonna press. Assuming that's a trap. A Sabat ending might be another mod. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, okay, that's just the other stairway. The Malkavian dancing werewolf ending. Not the poor Malkavians. Every streamer you know, even Markiplier, is streaming right now, and Yishu's my my gay ass. Come on now. I'm not that bad, am I? Okay. Well, I could do possession. I could do presence. Okay, you, good sir. I need you to stay back. Who in the world has a gun back there? Okay, that's a sniper, I think. Better than Markiplier, apparently. Marky Moo, beloved by all. Okay, I cannot open any doors here, can I? Looks at the two viewers. Hey, you're the one deciding to watch, not me, okay? You can't just roast me out of nowhere when you're the one watching me. Okay, what are we gonna do here? How much blood do we have in our bag? 1 point. This thing has not been collecting as much blood as usual. Mark, one of the big three. PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye. Yeah. PewDiePie still gets like 1 million views per video. It's actually insane. We could pull a mass suicide in here, but that would cost us blood. Maybe possess one of them? Is there like a... That guy. Go. Go, my guy. Get jumped. Uh-oh. Okay, do that. Hopefully... Okay. This is bad. Let me see if I can get close enough to at least get some blood out of this guy. I don't know if he's gonna wake up, though. Okay, thank God he didn't. We could pull a mass suicide here, but that would cost a lot of blood. It is a hard-ass sentence to come out of context. Yeah, I guess it is. But within the context, it's just a silly thing to contemplate. It is a good sentence, though. Separated from everything. Who's still just like shooting it like a weapon? Oh, come on now. I try to go around it. Go back in. Come on. There we go. Maybe I should have just jumped over it. That would have been probably the thing to do. Okay, let's see if I have to... There we go. Okay, that seems to have done it. Within context, it is right-click. Is Femboy Wiccan magic defeated the Tau Confucian wizards? Only ever... Ooh. Okay, is there anybody else in that room with you, big man? If not, I can just kind of light you up. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Okay, ignore how I kind of missed a couple of shots. Ow. And we're running out of ammo in this gun too. And I kind of like this gun to deal with shaft enemies, but... what in the world is that guy doing? Okay, he's just like exploding himself. Has he been doing this entire time? He just keeps doing it. Hold on, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this fool. You know, that's gotta kill him eventually. I don't know if the weapon can actually reach that far. Let me save again before I just start whatever fight is gonna happen here. He's invincible? Probably, honestly. I would not be surprised. Okay. Wow, that is... Right, reload, my boy, reload. Or my girl, I should say. Bald? Who? Who's bald? Nobody's bald. Not even that guy. He is gonna be bald if he continues exploding himself, though. I missed. Okay, there we go. We did not even need to fight him. I'm bald? I am not bald. Excuse you. Oh, come on. Now that's just sheep. That is not cool, gentlemen. I do like that we can fire this relatively quick. I guess that's because of the gun skill, huh? Okay, getting them from up here is a bit of an issue. I do still have the one grenade on me that I hope not to use just yet. Actually, is that even on me? Maybe not. Boring game, you lurk. You're a boring game. I swear, that's like every game I play is boring to you. Okay, anybody gonna come out of the walls here, or am I good to go? Okay. His Citadel is not boring. According to Yuki, it's all boring. gonna hold me and take my balls. My balls are mine, young man. Can't take that away. Okay, my guess is that I'm supposed to jump down there. Because I don't really see a way to actually get there. Oh my goodness, okay. Can I not be in a corner? Thank you very much. Fight them on my behalf. Okay. We're still alive, so that's good. And then he just dies over there. Sad, it's sad. They do have a tendency of hiding these fellows quite well. Max threatening to the local lord with his street-level gang techniques. Okay, there's nothing but, like... How much more do I have to deal with here? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You know what? You go deal with him. I meant to possess the not-so-dead one. Okay, I didn't mean to touch that. God damn it. Okay, I guess those are there so that they can trick me, and I don't know which one is which. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, legalized nuclear bombs, Swag Messiah. I do somewhat dislike how I can't really tell if they're gonna be able to just tank my my magics or not. Okay. Yeah, the best thing I can do here seems to be just possession of these guys, unless I see a crossbowman. In which case, I may be able to... put them in a trance and then just kind of suck their blood. So that's going to be the pattern. Whether I want to or not, I'm going to have to waste some blood on that. Okay, there we go. We got one guy over there. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we didn't get as much blood as I wanted from that. I don't know why they give me so little blood in comparison to a normal citizen, but... beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Okay, that's a trap. Clearly, these are all little...
Hey!
Okay, am I even headed the right way? They're in the walls, they literally are. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, can you... Can I grab anything here? Oh. Okay. Go, my stone thing. Puzzle time. Like how this game will just randomly do that to you. It'll just throw a random little puzzle. Put the thinking cap on. I did. Are you proud? Okay. Save again. You are? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I imagine behind the door is gonna be our lady friend. And she's gonna be like, fuck you, and I'm gonna be like, fuck you too, bitch. Hello? Oh, no, we still gotta deal with a million other guys. Why do they insist on making this just waste your ammo simulator? Like, I could try going melee for a little bit in here. Let me just make this save in here, because I thought that was a normal door, but it wasn't a normal door. What is... Oh, I gotta put stuff in there now? Fantastic. Gotta collect things and put them in that. And same thing here. Okay, cool. We are gonna be here forever. Wait, is Max saying he's gonna be drinking my pee? Why are you guys... When did he say that? Oh, because he said that's how Monster Energy is made. Nasty. Nasty fella. And we're going full melee, we kind of don't have a choice. If I keep it up, I'm gonna just run out of ammo. And I do need ammo for the next section, for when we go after LaCroix, I imagine. Okay, now we got guys in red. Guys in red on both sides. One does not know what to do with that. You figured this would happen when every single enemy with a sword and it's a gauntlet of them? Yeah. No monster energy, carbonated gamer girl piss. Ew. I guess I could possess one of them and see what they do. Okay, buddy. Can I pull out my axe? Thank you. No? I'm just not gonna pull out my axe. Get me out of here! 0 damage! Oh, brother. If my axe is doing nothing to them. That's what people call monster? Nobody calls that monster. You are claiming that's what they call monster, but nobody does that. Nobody's called that monster ever. I've never heard monster be referred to as gamer girl piss. Okay, honestly, what's our best weapon here? Because meleeing them is kind of not gonna work. 16 damage, 14, 15. I guess the sword is our best bet here. I don't know if I can, like, they notice me when I sneak up behind them, though. I can maybe latch onto one. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, I meant to do the, assassination thing. That didn't work. Let me out! Okay, so there is a chance I could just sneak attack him. If I actually can get the prompt to show up, like I should need it to do. Okay, come on. Are you serious? Zero damage with the fire axe? You're no Jack Nicholson. I ain't shit, apparently. Not against these people. Time to spam powers? If I do, I run out of blood. There we go. That's one down. We just gotta hope we can do that perfectly, like 7 different times. And that's not even having to deal with the other guys, the ones in red. Cause they've all got crossbows. Those crossbows hurt. Who needs blood anyway? I do. I need blood. I don't know how far he comes in here. I like how when you're a certain distance away, their walking looks very, it's like very Yankee. Okay, he goes that far. I don't know if we can catch up from all the way down here, so we might have to wait for him to turn around. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, sneak so far has gone off well. As for the crossbow guys, we're just gonna have to straight up fight them. Suck that, man. You literally can't. If you get that close, I can get close enough to stab him. If I get close enough to try and like suck their blood, he'll literally just turn around and kill my ass. Like, you have to be weirdly close to them. You have to be like literally skin to skin. In order for that to work, which I think, like, is kind of sucky, honestly. That you have to be so close. You have to be closer to them than you have to be to, like, sneak attack them. This is weird. Okay, we need to collect that. And that. Okay. Wow, 2 at a time is actually fucking crazy. You just realized martyr is the word for somebody that who suffers immensely to oppose religious beliefs. That's not what a martyr is. That is in fact not the definition of a martyr. Got the whole temple shilling. What then? How about you look it up? You have all the world's information in your pocket. And that's what it said. Well, it's not to oppose religious beliefs, I'm pretty damn sure. Because then Catholic martyrs, what are Catholic martyrs doing? Opposing their own belief? That's not how that works. Where am I going? It's the wrong way, apparently. What the fuck? What does renounce mean? What do you mean, what does renounce mean? Look it up. You're asking me. Oh my lord, they're gonna kill me. Okay. We have a lift long enough to take that. I literally jumped over it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Skill issue should have saved. I'm gonna skill issue your nutsacks away, okay? Like you've lost privileges to your nutsacks. We've gone from a homeless apartment complex to a homeless temple area of difficulties. The people's designs of this games are immensely frustrating, I can tell you that much. Look at this. Not in a valid radius, my ass. Okay. Alright, back up. Hey. When you design a dungeon in D&D. Why is our cutie? I think you meant cutie. That's not how you spell cutie. Cutie patootie femboy using a revolver. Pick up the now owned shoe and toss it to create max emotional damage. That would work better than this damn revolver at this point. Do I even have any... Okay, I do have some blood in there. After murdering like half the temple, I have 6 points of blood in the damn blood sack. Oh my lords. Okay, that guy's just there. Oh, come on. Did I even hit him? There we go. Okay, save, because Lord have mercy if I decide to jump over something. And there's probably 2 more of these that we have to obtain. Where's the... Okay, there we go, that's one. What the... Weren't you dead? Oh my god, dude, I swear to god, this game is trying to fucking make me die. I'm trying to just get things done. Your German slippers are made of rock, more rock in despair of the next generation. You got hit once and got the side effect concussion. How hard does one gotta hit you with the sandal to give a concussion? Okay, apparently you're not dead. Kitty cat. Okay. Okay, we jumped correctly over those. Now we gotta go collect the other 2. Gonna save again before I, wrong way, I think. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put him, honestly. I'll figure that out when we, get them all, I guess. Okay. Almost walked into their line of fire. Very cool. Shiny rock collector. That's one way to put it. Mother hit this thing is a weapon created out of rock and steel, and even the souls have spikes sometimes. Fucking CIA level secret mass trauma weapon. That does not sound real. More so than a wooden spoon. Never mentioned a wooden spoon. The wooden spoon is a war crime amongst mankind, alright? Let alone the metal one. Can you imagine getting hit with a metal spoon? This is... Aiming this is a nightmare. Like, we literally have to aim through the smallest little crevice. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, that's 2 down. Okay, can we do something from here, or are we just kind of forced to... Okay, that hurt. Like, I'm not even sure I'm hitting them. Ah, there we have it. May we never have to do that again. Oh god. I got stuck on the stupid ass little lamp that was on the side. Okay. That's that one. That's that one. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have paid attention to what goes where. You okay? Of course I'm okay. I'm fine. Where to? Look at the Bible-sized text. I don't feel like it. I feel like getting this done. Okay, swan thing and then cat. Fuck me? Oh, you're so scandalous. Did that do anything? Maybe not. Okay. Switch these two, I guess. Okay. That's a portal. Or something. He already threatened to steal my junk, not out of line. You will personally throw a German side schlappen into my head when you see me. You are welcome to try. Alright, lads and ladies and all things of this natural and unnatural world. Pain. The game is gonna end soon, I hope. All this just to hide.
Disappointment, kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
Well, you know, my purpose is not yours to decide.
You were never more than a pawn, kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give me no joy to bring you final death.
You won't need to do any mourning for me. You, on the other hand.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
I don't like the mention of worms and disease and burrowing maggots. Because that implies certain things, you know? It implies a certain you-know-what being around, which was technically around a little bit earlier in the game. Forgot to ask the question. We're not even playing Citadel. You're inviting him in as a vampire. Pain is just about to begin. Lovely. Oh, isn't that like a lovely thing? Alright, you're loud too. Ow, okay. Damn. Why don't you throw stuff at me? Why does she get to lunge from fucking Narnia? Alright, well I'm just ending up... Okay, even when I dodge, even when I move sideways, it doesn't really do much to stop her from whacking me. Hardest fight in the game? Yeah, because she just fucking hits you no matter what. It makes you violently crazy without Citadel. Proposal. I receive Citadel. You receive a sane person who doesn't act like he's on drugs. You can just be normal, you know, that's an option. I know most of you tend not to be. Your choices are your own. You will get Citadel when you deserve it, okay? CBT Dio. Pain Dio. Do not worry, we shall manage. Somehow. I just gotta, okay, she missed. I'm surprised this does basically nothing. Okay, this has no effect on her. She can just continue wailing on me, because that's just what God intended. Literally, what can you do? Have fun unsucking because you're a vampire. But goodbye, Max. How do you miss something that close and that big? The machine gun in this game is nuts. Yeah, the mechanics, sorry. The gun mechanics in this game are nuts. They are what they are. I'm surprised my weapons of gun don't do as much damage as I wish they did. I was gonna save this up for vampires, but you know what? You'll have to do. Alright, that's half your health gone. Okay, I only lived because I took blood heal there. With 1 point of blood there. Oh my lords. Well, we know the flamethrower does work. Okay, come on now, game. That's not fair at all. Okay, littering her weakness. I don't know what to do, man. Just light her up, I guess, as best as I can do that. Because if I try to... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, what the fuck are those? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay. I need to get rid of them little babies. Alright, well, take off her arms and she can't hit me, but then it spawns another her. This is truly a conundrum. I mean, maybe I could get rid of the arms and then very quickly get rid of the things that she spawns. Okay, it seems jumping somehow works. Okay, sometimes, you know. Sometimes. Son of a bitch. Okay, it worked before. Why doesn't it work now? You stupid son of a gun! Okay, come on. Alright, so let me... I see how it is. I see what's going on. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. Okay, so you can't even permanently take off an arm. She just has to be dealt with like that. And then she'll spawn her arm back. That's annoying, but at least that's like something. That's a weakness that can be exploited for like 3 seconds. Nah, it's a stupid bitch. Shotgun, I guess. Okay, she mostly seems to have that animation with her right arm, so I guess I can focus on only taking off the right one and then just putting bullets in her. Okay, never mind. She does use the other arm. Oh, my lords. Don't tell me this is how we're gonna spend the rest of the fucking stream, just trying to fight this one whore. Oh my god, did I not crouch like a damn buffoon? Bro. That reach is insane. Okay, I got hit with something despite having dodged the actual hit. is Not only can she fucking smack you normally, she fucking backhands as well. That is actually annoying as shit. Because if you even jump over the arm, oh, her swinging that shit back is gonna hurt you. I'm on fire because I walked into this stupid ass thing. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Fucking use that. Maybe that's gonna work. Okay, let's see, anything in here that we can... Nope, okay. Normal blood pack. Another... I don't know where that came from, but... Not gonna... Something about a gift horse in the mouth. Oh my lords. If not for the lock-on snap being Yankee as fuck, this wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if she just couldn't hit that long. Like if she swung and then she was stuck in one place swinging instead of like being able to just go at you. Okay, we got her to like half health. The final death of borrowing maggots does not compare to the glorping slaps, the glorping slaps of Ming Zhao. That is for sure the truth of the situation. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna like save whenever I get to halfway down her fucking health. Fuck, I'm just gonna name this save fuck because that's what I feel like I'm getting right now. No arm. You don't deserve arms, okay? That's just not how this works. Didn't you die? Okay, come back here. Oh my lord. Please. I'm tired, boss. When did this... Oh my god. Where did that one even come from? That one in the back has decided to fucking exist without my permission. That's fucking cool. That exists without your knowledge exists without your consent. Pretty sure Judge Holden said that. Well, I think Judge Holden might be right in this particular situation. This exists to offend me. Oh my god, the game is being actually retarded right now. It just decided to like unload half my magazine without me pressing a button. Okay. This takes forever to fucking reload. and you shell out for 3 seconds? I guess the answer's no. All things considered, I'm doing better than expected. Am I? Punish the confirmed alien from the White House. There's an alien in the White House? Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Oh, there goes a round wasted on that fucker. Can I fucking... No. 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 You didn't exist for more than 3 seconds. How were you already transforming into something else? Oh my god, that arm did not want to fucking go away. Okay, cool. Oh my lord. I'm trying to hit the little guy, for the love of God. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Can we just, like, I don't know, is there like a input command or something? Can I cheat? Like, I'm genuinely, I don't want to do this. I will stop playing the fucking game. Oh my god, if this thing keeps running away. God. Why did they decide to make like a moderately fun game into just hell? Just hell. Open command with that. Okay, give me a second. Okay. God mode on. Cool. Okay, well, at least I don't get fucking hit, because there's no way this fight's going anywhere like normally. I'm just gonna swing at this thing until it dies. Maybe whatever else I have to deal with over at LaCroix's place will be less torturous than with this fucking thing. This is the worst part, you'd say? It better be. Cause this is taking a piece of my soul with it, like. Let me just go take care of this thing so these don't get in my way. Like, unironically, none of your spells seem to work on this thing. Nothing. Look at that little fucker run. Now. And I'm trying to get the arm too. So that I can get this thing quicker, because I know hitting the arms does more damage. Like, it would be one thing if you could, like, if you needed to take out the arms and then they regrew. It's a whole other thing that they have you wasting time trying to chase the damn little fuckers around. And this is still taking forever. It's even like this. You don't really know how to turn God mode off? Well, you know, we're finishing the game anyhow. I don't think it matters at this point. Come on, Ming. Come on. We're spending like 500 years trying to kill you. This thing's got like multiple arms you can take off. You can barely take off the ones in the front, you know? How much longer are we gonna be here? As for her health bar, is just not going down sometimes. No. Come on. We're close, we're close. So her health bar is not there. Should have played Cookie Clicker? Yeah. Honestly. At this point. It would have been better than that. Desperate times, I see. Hack and slash Dark Souls Combat God of War. What the fuck is this? Sarcophagus key? Okay, I will take that, despite the warnings. I don't even care, bro. Did I save? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay, So, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. Yippee! We killed him, and Anarchs live to see a happily ever after. That's it, folks. that's all. I'm not spending 10 minutes hacking away at that bitch again. Ay, 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 ay. Good old little stretch. Good old game up until that point. You know, we can pretend the ending doesn't happen. The ending doesn't exist. This little last arc, it's a big nothing burger. It's a big nothing. Big load of hunkin' nothing. Infinite ammo. We want to see us fucking unload on this thing? May as well. Swiss cheese this bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, what's out here? Okay, that doesn't... I cannot spell infinite. Did that do anything? Maybe I had to write that next to it. Hold on. Oh, well, it's there now. Game? Okay, there we go. just keep shooting. It'll die eventually. There we go. that was definitely a lot quicker than going God mode and just whacking at her. Cool. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I'll save when I get out of here. You know, I'll save right now. Fuck 2. I hate that like save and load are like right next to each other. Where to? This is the power Max talked about with the sandal. Let's just finish this.
We are here.
Who are you? How do you know so much?
I drive people to their destination. That is who I am.
You fucking...
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Oh well. Right. Bye. Cryptic ass motherfucker.
See, I don't know what happened, but LaCroix says I'm not supposed to let you up under any circumstances. He says I should escort you out of the building, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave.
Ask yourself, what's more important, my life or my low-paying job? Okay, I was not expecting them here either, but you know what? They all wanna die, they all wanna die. Go ahead, die. Okay. We can still perish.
Where to? We are here. Remember, wherever we go.
A bit too eager, it seems. Yeah. Just a tad bit. Okay, let me save in here. I just want to get this over with after that. Like 30 minutes of suffering, you know? I'm over it. I'm over playing the game fair and square. Ah, well, we need some ammo. Can I just kind of like... Yeah, okay. You know what? This will work out. And the penis. Nutsack. Nutsack. Okay, no more nutsacks. Okay, I'll just go around. Sniper Elite. Good, you got the reference. Very cool. Who else is around? Who said, hey, hold it? I guess I could use the revolver and just blast away with that as well. Infinite ammo. What a blessing. Uh-oh. What is going on? I don't know. The door opened and closed on its own. Why are we in another level with 2 billion goons? I don't know, man. The peeps who created this game are a little off the rocker by this point in the development, it seems. Blood heal, you know, sometimes I wish it would do a little bit more than what it does.
Someone there?
Yeah, yo mama.
Hey, stop her.
Okay. So I guess we're going around the other way. Okay, what the fuck? Don't worry about that. Oh, we're gonna have to start from the lobby because somebody did not remember to save again. I think the game went. The game made itself go back to normal. What the hell? I didn't ask you to do that, game. Oh, they've got revolver ammo anyhow on them, so I can just use the revolver. You got the codes if the need arises, yeah. I just want to get this over with. Our boy is still just there in the front for some reason. He's just chilling, you know? You know what? You get possessed. Okay, where are you going? Okay, whatever. Isn't there one in here? Okay, I guess not. Probably should put one in a trance so that I could hopefully suck some blood. There we go. Get some life back in my veins. Just finish that last gulp of blood. Oh, my phone is for whatever reason. Is my internet dying right now? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Okay.
Someone there? Someone there? Hey, who's there?
Stream seems fine? Yeah, it's just on my end. Okay, and here's when the fucking SWAT team decides to come in. Maybe not, I guess. The game just decided to be kind. Never mind, I spoke too soon. No valid found in target radius, as a man in front of me lights me the fuck up. Sure, game. Sure. I believe that. I'm gonna bite my fingers off. Okay, this way's not the exit. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? That way? That's a bathroom. Where the fuck is the exit? Yeah. If it's not one thing, it's another. See the weird installation in the middle of the platforms? That... Oh, okay. It's fucking parkour time. Where the f... Okay, guys, come on. Fanboy Fridays are the most torturous day currently, which makes sense, because slaying builds sweat and character. Why did you say sweat? What kind of freaky things are you into? Okay, kill yourselves, please. Oh, there's more. Where are you? Okay, apparently right there is the answer. Because sweat means hard work. I'm sure that's what you meant by it. Can you not do that for 3 seconds? Well, that was close to 3 seconds, so I'll give him that. Okay, game, can you not be like that? Jeez. Okay. Where the fuck is he? A couple of episodes ago, we never saw the first death screen, and now the final death screen. I mean, it's happened before. I have died before, just never to some bullshit, you know? Like, maybe a little bullshit was happening, but nothing like this, man. It's all we see. It's the only thing we're allowed to see. And once again, we're dealing with the issue of, like, them having superb aim while my ass is just attempting to aim. Who in God's name decided to make that decision? They need to be sterilized. And the fucker's never in the same place either. No. How did he shoot me through the rails? I was behind it specifically so he can't shoot me. Like, this man, this is God's chosen warrior or some shit. Like, did they send fucking Michael after me? What the hell did I do? I'm not even allowed to see his head this time. I know he's there. It showed the red thing there for like half a second. The one thing between me and LaCroix, and it's not even the big guy. It's not even the big guy. You know what? I did say I don't really care. I just want to get the game done, so let's just let's go God mode real quick and fucking climb up there. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. What if you all killed yourselves?
You can't hide from me.
Okay. Okay, LaCroix. Okay, LaCroix. Why is this lock picked? Okay, I guess that's just another way up here. I thought that was the way we were supposed to go. That does seem to suggest it is the way we're supposed to go. I'll just blood buff and see if that opens that. Nope, that is literally just another way up. Okay, there's something here. Or a Spider-Man, apparently. Game saved, I will save again. Just in case. Oh, these guys are tough, huh? This is how the game was meant to be played. If it's the only way you can get through this, like, I can only imagine how someone must feel having to get through this normally. At this point, man. Like, the game is genuinely, like, good and a fun story up until, like, this
I
point.
anticipated you'd make it this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily betrayed. Did you ever think about what it takes to live as long as I have? To come this far? Consider that lack of judgment in your last few seconds.
Why is he gonna... He's strapped with bombs. Although this is not him, this is somebody else. So, I guess he's just gonna try and blow me up. Bloodline was rushed, unfinished, and barely play tested. Going God mode in the end game is totally justified in your opinion. Even if you didn't get to test that game, like, come on, there's some, like, common sense things a little bit. Consider this. You're going to die tonight.
Tick, tick, tick. A bientôt, kindred.
Hey,
Help!
there you are. Hey, stop right there.
Okay, out of the way. You're all gonna kill yourselves. And, I don't know what to do from here. Okay, can I go up? What now? Okay, dominated guard. Okay, no, he's not dead yet. Well, I guess I'm gonna fail. No, never mind. He just blew up. I didn't know you can dominate someone so hard you literally get to be them. Alright, let's see. What do we get to do here? Okay, that's probably just another way I can go. Okay, look for shiny stuff. What is this here for? Can't grab that. Okay. Is there another... No. Okay, there isn't another direction from that point. Can we maybe go more up? No? Alright, I'm stuck somewhere. Okay. They don't make it too obvious, do they? Okay, I'm gonna mess with that door, because I don't know where else to go. Okay, just drink, like, one of them. Is literally where we came from, so pop goes the weasel. Okay, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Lights. Need some help? Yeah. I do. Maybe it's one of these? No, I thought these were like elevator doors. They do kind of look like elevator. No, wait, they are elevator doors. They're just not fully built. Because I was thinking maybe I need to like go to like a window or something, but none of these are necessarily open, so I don't think that's it either. Can't go up that. Let's see if I just gotta mess with this thing. Oh, I fell. Not with that one though. The freight elevator that the dominated guard was standing in front of. Freight elevator. Oh, psh. Okay. I didn't see that. Oh, aren't you all so cute? I like how they just go in for the melee when I get too close. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Those are dead. One more elevator. I do technically have some points to put into the spec sheet. I don't know what else we could do with that though. Let me see. Firearms is full. You know. To intimidation, what does that do for us? Measures your character's ability to do bullshit. It's going to be funny if we just intimidate the hell out of him. Now this is a very fancy, Who are you? Okay, she's kind of tough. Okay, some of these have to be vampires. There's no way that... they might be hunters. Maybe. Not sure. What about the bottom one? Okay, nothing in there. This poor man, this is here. See, these guys have like a lot of blood in them. The other guys back in the Kuei Jin place had like 2 sips. 2 sips, that's it. Don't feel bad for them. You're right. Okay, that does fucking nothing. Nice when they get him out of the way. Because I don't want them chasing me around the entire fucking building. Okay, you know... Let's try to do that. Difficulty 9. We're not gonna be able to open that, even with the blood buff. Who in the world? Oh. We just... Okay, we can just do that. I guess that was like a shortcut. Could have just gone through the window. Anything in here we need? Probably not. Okay, those are vampires, clearly. I don't know why I said they were hunters earlier. They just kind of... They have to look a little bit, you know? And they pulled out a katana and I was like, ah, well, the hunters had some. You are not even wearing a shirt, big man. I mean, if he's gonna keep doing that. See, like, a fight like this, I could kind of accept, you know? It would still be hard, because he's probably going to chase your ass around, but at least his range isn't bullshit, you know? His range is getting close to you and then fucking you up, not just fucking you from 5 miles, you know? Oh, now he's a giant bat, and he's he's pulling a Dark Souls. What the fuck? A chiroptean? What the hell does that even say? Corrupteran. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, you can pick up his sword. That's kind of cool. Now he's literally just instant teleporting behind you for a backstab. Yeah, I guess. Oh, he took a man. And he threw that man. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting jumped. Bats are in order. Bats are in the order Chiroptera, so a Chiroptera marauder is basically just means bat monster. Epic naming convention. Ow. My vision just gets fucked every now and again. Okay, can you, like, chill out? Yeah, if this isn't a Masquerade breach that's gonna get the prince killed anyhow, I don't know what would be. It's like either way, this guy's fucked. Yeah, let me drop like the 10 knives I've just got. I want to pick up the sword. The sword looks cool. Sheriff sword, hell yeah. Can I even use it? This thing looks ridiculous in my hands. They look like chupacabras. It's that GW school of naming. Exactly. Tiny woman, big sword. We love tiny woman, big sword. You know what? Considering this is basically the end of the game, we may as well spec into like strength, right? That'll. It's like, fuck it. Just to hit a little harder with this thing. Now where do we go? LaCroix, I'm gonna kill you.
You betrayed me. I gave you guidance, responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas, you devil. You think you've beaten me? Huh. I've still got my sarcophagus.
Your sarcophagus? You're like gonna die. I mean, the Zygena is the species name of the hammerhead shark, so it's at least consistent. Funny name. And I have the key, motherfucker.
You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn. I thought I had lost it all, but no. Here you've sailed on a Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation. The key to my future.
What are you so happy about?
Give me the key.
Fuck you.
I said, give me the key.
Sit down, LaCroix.
It can't end like this. Don't you see the Kuei Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
Ay, ay, ay. We can be like Los Angeles will bend to my will. Nah. You want the key? Fetch. Enjoy, LaCroix.
You fool! You had it in your grasp! You had Los Angeles in your hands, and you threw it all away! That's why you're not a leader, why you'll never be anything but an errand boy. I'll build a new world order.
He's gonna get himself killed.
The days are numbered. Now, my sacrifice. Who are you?
Huh, okay. Goofy ass fucking shit.
Damn. Kid, I knew your reputation, but hell, I don't think any of us could have done a Croy like that.
Just, they were bombs. That's it.
Hey, mess around, buddy. I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there, and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid worked out all right, huh?
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
What the fuck kind of ending was that? I imagine the guy that showed up behind him was the driver, right? It kind of looked like him with the glasses. At least from what you could see on the side profile, whatever. So it's just our boy talking to the fucking mummified motherfucker. And then, yeah, the cab driver with them. What a fucking ending, bro. So what, if we decide to have the sarcophagus for ourselves, we just fucking get blown up? Is that how that ends? That's kind of funny, if that's literally the case, though. Jack, just this entire time, our guy has just planned this whole fiasco. I don't get why he was talking to the fucking mummified skeleton. I think he's just goofing about. I hope the mummy isn't like actually alive and just kind of talking to him back somehow. That would be kind of scary. You blow up and Jack says shame about the kid as part of his speech. Yeah. What a game. What a fucking game. Story-wise, I like... Okay, let me rephrase this, right? Story-wise, I really do like the game. Story-wise. Gameplay-wise, especially that last part. God damn it, bro. Like, that last part had me pissed off. Because it was kind of okay, right? Like, sure, there was some bullshit here and there, but, like, eventually you could overcome the bullshit that happened every now and again. That last bit, though, no fucking way. No fucking way they came out with that and thought it was a good idea. Huh, Overall, though, like, good story. I liked it. I liked the story. It was a fun one. I do kind of wonder about the other endings a little bit. Because that's the anarchist ending. I guess the other endings might be similar enough, right? If you're working for LaCroix and the Camarilla, I imagine you blow up. And then LaCroix... No, the Camarilla, I guess, ending is you fight against LaCroix to replace him, probably? And so on and so forth. You can side with the Kuei-jin, in which you skip the bitch fight, but they drown you with the sarcophagus. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. That's a bitch of an ending. You know, now that I think about it, is there a game in which you can end the game with you just being hella strong? Like, I think the closest thing to that kind of ending that I can think about out of the games that I played has got to be just Follow Me Vegas, because you can do like the New Vegas ending, and that's about it. That's the closest thing you got to I rule the place that I played the game in. I can't think of another game where they give you the option and it actually kind of works out. But even then, in that ending, it technically falls apart. So, I don't know. Even this game is like, nope, you don't get to have power. If you played the game for power, that was kind of the wrong move. Which I guess is kind of the point. Dark Souls 3 kind of sort of does that. Yeah, when you... I forgot what the ending is called, but I know what you're talking about. I think it's the ending where, like, you let the Age of Darkness, or whatever, the Age of Fire end, right? You just let it happen. Usurp the fire for Londor. There's that too, I guess. Like how the title of the music is Womb Music. Like, what kind of fucking name is that? Womb Music. At least, you know, that's one game done. One game done. And I have not heard anything good about the second one, so we probably won't be playing that ever. Even if I end up getting a better machine here to play more recent games. I mean, for all I know, maybe it's the same situation where the actual gameplay is kinda ass, but the story is fine. Maybe it's that for the second Bloodlines game, who knows. Time to play the on-sale Epstein game. What the fuck are you talking about? No, the story is bad? Okay, so we won't be touching the second Bloodlines game. What game will replace this one, though? I don't know. I've got a couple. I've got, you know, the Incest game. There in my library. The one about Andrew and Lele, whatever the hell. And then I have Dead Space 2. I can't remember what other ones I have. On God, look it up on Steam. Rick Schaefer had a band called Womb back in 1996. Then he started Womb Music in an audio production house. I see. Huh. The gameplay is fine, but it's not an RPG like this one. Oh. That seems like a bit of a failure to not make it an RPG, considering the original games are an RPG. And this game, I think for the most part, like, the RPG-ness of it worked out in its favor more than not. So I don't know why you would make a sequel and then not have it be an RPG. But, you know, I'm not an executive at a gaming, whatever the fuck. I was gonna say gaming conference, but that's not it. Gaming firm? I guess it's more of what I was going for. Good thing I played this on Fridays, though. I think it was a good Fridays game. You know, I hope you guys enjoyed the ride for what it was worth. But yeah, I got a couple of games still lined up that may be also like a every Friday game. Kind of like Dead Space. I think I played Dead Space basically every Friday, or sometimes on Fridays, which worked out kind of well. So that's, if I decide to go ahead with Dead Space 2 starting next week, that might be also the plan. Steam game is AI slop. What isn't these days? Manager night shift. Manager third shift. Manager code release group. Lead code release group. Manager customer support. There was customer support for this? I cannot imagine having a little customer service thing. Activision UK. No wonder. No wonder. Oh man. I kind of want some hot cocoa. I don't know if I have any. I remember there being a box lying around somewhere of this stuff. I don't remember where it was placed. With how the game barely worked, makes sense. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the, you know, I want to let the credits roll anyhow. I guess we could also just watch more videos on the lore of the World of Darkness. We haven't done that as often as we used to. We used to do it like at least once a week. I gotta kind of get back to it. You deserve some chocolate after that? Yeah, I think so too. A little treat, little treat. And I haven't had some in a long time too, so it's bound to taste very good. I do wonder what little theories people have on like who the cab driver is and, you know, his role and how he knows Jack and why are they even working kind of together. Back to a sure, whatever that's supposed to mean, pal. Oh, what is this? Sorry, I just had to check on something. My finger! Ow. You know, a few days ago, I kind of like... I don't know if I hurt my finger, but it kind of... like my pinky finger in my right hand started to get slightly inflamed. And it felt like my joint... something was going on with one of the joints. Now it feels fine, but it's still weird that that happened. Kane is Kane, the Dark Lord. First murderer Kane. I know. Cab driver's files are listed as Kane. The Malkavian PC freaks out when they get in the car with him. Oh. So it's like official then. That guy is Kane. Weird to have Kane just be a random cab driver. I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, okay, it doesn't make sense that he's just a cab driver. Like, if that is Kane, it could just be a guy that goes by the name of Kane. So there's also that, right? Because who's stopping you from just naming yourself Kane if you're strong enough to back up the name? At least that's the way I see it. If you're strong to back up calling yourself calling yourself Kane, then you deserve to be called Kane. Not confirmed per se, but like, yeah, totally him. I could see that. I could see that. It does make you wonder though, like, why? I guess that's why he's so invested, I guess. It's like, what better does he have to do? He's invested in and the way he talked kind of backs that up too, to some extent, right? The way he's like, you know, talking about like the fate of the kindred, so to speak. Kane was cursed to forever wander, which sounds like a fitting description of a cab driver. Yeah. The fucker had a pitch black aura. That's true also. I guess he's just wandering, doing his thing, and seeing what happens with his progeny, I suppose. I guess it's not the worst life when you think about it. Not the worst life to live as a vampire, especially the vampire. So, you know, the idea that he's sort of like here and there fucking around with things also kind of fits, I suppose, with the whole wandering thing. If he's got nothing better to do, then why not involve himself in some stuff here and there? I wonder what our boy, you know, Mr. Biker Beard Man is gonna be up to after the game, though. Is he in the second one or not? I still also wonder what the hell's up. What? Why did they sit down the freaking mummy? That's just goofy as shit. They fucking pulled up a chair for him too. Just sat that fucking mummy down. Like I said, if that fucker has got an inkling of actual existence in him, oh man. You'd be a nosy fucker if you were immortal and had a bunch of children, I guess. I guess at that point, what better is there to do? Late 2003 to early 2004, the tabletop side of things was the time of judgment, and when the World of Darkness ended, so Cain showing up to judge all his people based on the arts of one PC. The acts of one PC is very fitting for the vibe of the game at the time. Yeah. I see that. I can see that, like, very well. Story-wise fitting. Jack isn't in the second, but Damsel is. I see. Is she still pissy as hell in the second? And it also makes sense with why he was so, like, almost invested in who you chose to side with, and, like, how he would kind of give you the up and the downs of it. Like, he would kind of give you, like, a fair pros and cons, almost, depending on, like, which dialogue you decided to go through. Probably. Damsel. She's certainly a lady. Well, I suppose, kindred of mine, that shall be it for my day today. Fun while it lasted. Last time we showed Smiling Jack, he moved to East Africa to resume piracy in 2005. I don't know if V5 updated him after that. He's just out here being a pirate? Good heavens. Or no, resume piracy. Somali Jack? A man's just adventuring. A man's just having a good old time. Incredible. I can't tell if you mean like piracy as in like committing the act of like illegally downloading stuff, or he's actually a pirate. Either one would be funny as hell. Cause like, how are you guys gonna be a pirate vampire in the modern day especially? And then like, also just the idea that he just decides to become a computer nerd is funny too. Just being like, yeah, I'm gonna illegally download a movie, yeah. Like, Jack started his life as Smiling Jack Drake, a literal pirate 350 years ago, so yes, he picked that back up again. Good heavens. He was a pirate once, so probably the latter. Bro's just riding his small boat with his boys and having a fucking RPG just on his shoulder trying to fucking sink some random merchants' ships. Because that's how they do piracy nowadays. Just fucking RPG the side of a ship, or threaten to RPG the side of a ship and just get on. Oh, lords. Well, may the best things go to Jack. You know, I like that guy. He was a fun character. He was pretty damn chill. Pretty cool. I still do wonder why your character turned out to be, for lack of a better word, so capable. That to me is a bit of a mystery still. It's like, why was our character just able to do that? To do everything that they've done, considering that they were sired by a vampire that's not, or yeah, sired by a vampire that's like theoretically not very important if they just got their head chopped off for making us without permission. So it's like, it's a little weird. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. Maybe it's just luck, you know? The Sabat guy said your blood is pretty strong. Yeah, like, he says that, but then our sire gets his head chopped off. So, like, clearly not strong enough if he wasn't strong. Or maybe it was a cop out, you know? Maybe it was like a Kane all along, you know? Maybe Kane Sire doesn't. He just did a, you know, reverse Uno card or something. Both Strauss and Andre make note that you're oddly powerful, but there's some weird shenanigans going on. That's yeah, like, it's weird. It's genuinely just weird. And considering also that Jack immediately after that decides to, like, you know, after the whole debacle with, like, your sire getting his head chopped off and then the Sabat attacks, he immediately decides to help you out. It's either he immediately takes note of the fact that you're weird, or you're weird because he's somehow involved in you being weird. Are you suggesting cog-siring? Maybe. I'm suggesting that maybe some of these vampires are strong enough to make like a body double. Sire somebody, body double, take your place, and then you pretend die. That's the best theory I got. This guy doesn't seem to take any damage and has infinite ammo. Must be strong blood. The blood in him is insane. I didn't know you could do infinite bullet magic with that. It is certainly thematic, you know, with the whole Gehenna thing either way. The idea of, like, Kane just being around judging you, watching you, kind of taking a small part in guiding you, while Jack is actively the one kind of guiding you. Only ever so slightly, though. Always open to informing you and whatnot. It's a strange relation those two have. Oh, well. That'll be all. I'm gonna go eat now. So you all take care of yourselves. I bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. I'll see you when I see ya. Bye-bye.